Well, the time ran out. Let's see. The timer has to be followed, of course. Let me. Okay. Hi, and Titum, and Sim, and Ant. Right. Yeah. Let's see. Well, well, the story. I don't even remember the story. I don't. I don't remember yet the story. Let me stop that. And no, stop it. And I forgot to say hello, probably. Because it's sad, really, that you can have one thing to do the entire day and still be late, or having to rush. It's depressing. But I was going to swap. I'm interested to see now if the chat still stays. It maybe it doesn't. Also I'm just curious. Does it stay? Does not stay. It removes it. And look what I did. No, I didn't. I didn't do it myself. I paid for it, actually. Which is something totally new. And as you can see the eyes, sorry. A little bit... It's not perfect, and the problem there is my glasses. If I remove the glasses, the eye tracking is a lot better, but of course I can't see what I'm doing. So I need my glasses. So it's a bit of a test, you could say. I'm getting used to, There's a lot of buttons for hello. I have a button for that, and buttons for various things. I was thinking I was making this face and saving this face because I thought I'm probably going to need that a lot. But also finding these buttons quick and easy. So it's a bit of a test. Oh, I have to move that off the screen, of course. And this is like a huge amount of sliders and changing sensitivities and stuff. I'm going to move that there, and which is a little bit sad because I can't see it now. But let's remove the hair. I like it without hair. This is your favorite, and I don't remember the plot really now. Well, I guess someone disappeared, possibly homeless. That's it. So really nice. I didn't even know you had a favorite. Then let's massacre this now then and complain about everything. It's the last one for the streams. And it's the last one. Well, that's just 2 patches, so that's not too bad. I would say. Before release, well, then no one will know that there are wrong things going on. Let's see, what do I have open? Close as many things as possible. Let's see. I know it's going to be probably in the way a little bit here. But of course that size is oh, I'm in the chat as well. The chat is that low? Okay, maybe if I'm over here then. It looks dumb. Whenever I look over to the chat, I'm looking into the the wall. I should move the chat. Can I even? Or is that? Oh, that's probably. The chat is probably built into the overlay that I made. And if I remove that, there will be no chat. Now the chat, it doesn't matter for you if you're here or if you're watching the video on Twitch. You can see the chat. But since I'm putting it on YouTube, it isn't clear, the chat, but then at least people that watch it have a chance to know what I'm responding to. Merge. Well, let me. Yeah, I guess I will have to look into the wall for this one. It's fine. And let's see how much it's in the way. Some water. What else? Do I have everything else? Probably not. I have a paper. I have a pen. I have a weird beer. Beer? Okay, this is... I should have chosen another animal. Like a... This is one of the teddy bears I have. I have a lot of them. I should have chosen one that doesn't have the name bear in it. Because I can't say it anymore. I say beer. Oh. Close the mouth. Okay, I do have a I can look at the chat on the other screen. Or I can simply play and watch the video later. That's an option. Yeah, and man, I was hooked as well. From the very first. What was my first one? Was it Color? I think it was Color of Murder. I think that was my first one. So it's. I wasn't even looking for it. I found it somewhere on the World Wide Web. And I thought, this looks cool. And then it was in Sweden. Ah, even more cool. And then hooked. Yeah. I'm really annoyed that I can't that I can't look. I should have. Oh well, yeah. That I can't look on the bear. Never mind the bear. Oh, I'll just start a new game and try and ignore the bear. Yeah, the British spelling and all. Yeah, so that's close to the heart, so to speak. Remedy is also close to the heart because it's the first one. My favorite was at least. I don't know if any of these newer ones is better in my mind. But my favorite is probably Profound Red, because of the plot twists, but also because of the fact that some of the pictures was taken with me. We were in the same location here where I live. We took pictures, so it's really special game for me. But they are, there's not a bad game in there really. It's hard to pick and choose, and there's usually something new in the games. Like we talked in the commentary chat and on YouTube, and that there's usually something new. Sometimes it's a bigger new. Yeah, Mikael, please don't say it. Someone's going to believe that. Okay, I better start a game. It's not true. Just saying. We'll skip the tutorial.
It's hard to fathom that another year has gone by. Almost no appointments in the calendar makes it difficult to keep track of time. It's even hard to keep track of the seasons when you're supposed to stay indoors all the time.
Oh yeah, still COVID, yeah. Well, there still is COVID. I have it. It hasn't gone away yet. It's very annoying version I got this time. Lasting really long time. With very like the big symptoms are gone, but this coughing and muscle tiredness. It's really, I'm over it. Profound Red, I do love some good plot twists, and that one, good. Snoop time. It looks like a nyponsoppa. I wonder what that's called in English. I really have no idea. I have no idea what that's called. Well, it looks like it. A nice tune, of course, that we've had since the very beginning, I believe.
I quit caffeine, so I could just as well toss this.
Yeah, but you're not going to, right? No. How big is... Oh. Aha! I have to look at the recording later. The bunny man. Bunny? Bear. Oh, I need to name him. Something that doesn't have bear in the name. Okay, so you have headphones now in the fridge? Or earphones, whatever. Really? Or are we picking them up? I don't remember. I hope we're picking them up. It seems like a weird place.
The washing machine is broken.
Uh-oh.
And I've got so much laundry to take care of.
In the fridge, you mean, Allegro? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but Mikael maybe does. If you want to make sure with our press space bar, yes. Oh, the brand. Oh, never. Oh, Pimpsten. Okay. See, I'm learning some English. Pimp. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll save my game often. See, I have old saves from... Well, from last year, from, I'm guessing, beta testing. No running today. Oh, that's one of those pillow things that you're supposed to have. Well, it's supposed to hug it when you sleep, so it's behind, between the knees. Some people have too much fat around my legs. That's not a problem, but some people get pain, I guess, when the knees are and wine in the bedroom. What better place? Okay. Oh, they're the cool glasses again. Yeah.
These have lost their fragrance ages ago.
And the box, the very familiar box.
They're taking down the lime trees. I hate them for that.
Oh. Oh, there's a button. Sad. Aww. Is the button gone? Yeah. Oh, we have a couple of games on display. I have that one in a box. Never played it. I wonder how many of these games you actually played. I mean, it's difficult now because a lot of these probably don't work anymore.
I found...
Oh, damn it. I clicked. What did you say? I found this. Okay. Did I make a... I made a save. Now I oversaved it. Okay, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to load. Yeah. I'm an idiot. So I don't know what she said. She found this somewhere. Let's hope that was not important. Oh, the AC. Yeah. I should get that. Okay. Doing the laundry, right? I'm guessing in the basement. I mean, I mean, look at his bookcase. I mean, it takes up an entire, 2.5, almost bookcase with just games. It's not practical, really, is it? Oh, this is nostalgic, actually. It's almost the first game, Remedy, I think, where we're in the basement. And the door locked behind you. I find it amusing to visit. Oh, and the ladder. I love seeing that again. It's nostalgic, really. I mean, this feels like home in a way, and here looks like a fridge cemetery. Carol is always too short. That is very true. Oh, dripping faucet. Ah, it's a nice touch. The detergent.
That didn't sound right.
Oh. $300. That's a lot of minutes. That's a whole lot of minutes. Well, I guess we go away. Been lying awake all night. Meet me at the library archives. Okay. Smoking is strictly forbidden in the stairwell and in the backyard. Let's make some saves.
That went fast.
Are you working on a Sunday?
Yes, I had to go here to acquire some information.
And you found something intriguing enough to call me?
Earlier this week, they found a dead man in the Herzog forest. Look here.
Body found in the Herzog forest. A dead body was found this Tuesday near a disused animal feeding station in the Herzog National Forest. The body has been identified by the police as a man born in southern Norrköping in 1950. Sergeant Johan Nilsson of the Norrköping police reveals that their medical examiner has estimated that the man has been dead for 8 years. According to Nilsson, it's not remarkable that the body hasn't been found for such a long time, since the part of the forest where the body was spotted has been shut down for almost a decade. Its trees had been marked for controlled burning to trigger germination in a project that was eventually abandoned. The area was bought by Kurt Nicolin last year, who is planning to build a mineral spa in its proximity. The body was found when a pathway leading to the location of the feeding station was prepared. The dead man's whereabouts have been unknown for most of the present century, and he seems to have lived as a homeless man before his death. No crime is suspected in relation to his death, and he is believed to have died of natural causes. So, what's the kicker here?
The police have been in contact with me. The dead man had my name and address in his pocket.
Oh, Stina. Really? Did you know him?
I've never heard of him, but I've done some research. His name is Amos Green. I found this article.
Amos Green quits boxing. 1976. That's an excellent year. Local heavyweight talent Amos Green announced on the opening of the Norrköping Amateur Boxing Championship that he will shelve his glove for good after his fight with Rudolf Scherman on Saturday. His decision will most likely come as a surprise to many boxing fans, since his two most recent fights ended in knockout victories. Green explained that he will now devote his time solely to the church and spiritual practices. Like so many younger men and women today, he has been drawn to the Christian revival movement, according to Green, promoting violence as a form of entertainment conflicts with his church ideology. Is that all you found?
Yes. He didn't seem to have any relatives. Can you please check it out?
I'll do my best. Can I keep those articles?
Of course. I've already made you copies.
Thank you. Yeah, this is... Okay. Let's go check it out. So it's nice to be outside. Before we're forced into dark, damp cellars and barns and stuff. It's nice to be outside. Well, I don't know. They talk about melody in different languages. That it's a different melody. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you. Now I felt immediately a Swedish accent coming on there. Now it will be... Now you messed up everything. I can't possibly read anything else. There's nothing there right now. Oh. Puzzle time. puzzle there to come back to. They are very old, those purses. So I'm guessing they were common at some point. But really, really old. I might have had something similar when I was a kid, maybe. Where am I going? Washing, maybe. Has it gone 300 minutes? No, it's still 300 minutes. It's a bad washing machine. Well, it's possible that I missed something, but let's go home anyway. Oh, they even have a name. I didn't know that. But of course, Mikael is really old, so he would know things. He knows everything. You're not really old?
How's it going?
I'm working on it. I doubt that I'll be able to show results anytime soon, and I'll probably need your help at one time or another. Yeah. No. Maybe stay away from the laundry room. She might tell me when well, did I... Maybe I missed something then. But I mean, do we have any information? Well, there's a purse. Okay. Let's check the area with the space button. Last time I missed something even while I was pressing space, and I still missed an eye icon. That was really bad. No, nothing there. Glass, the purse. Well, maybe there is no. Maybe we're just supposed to. Maybe it's one of those puzzles. Ah, it was one of those puzzles. Okay. I do believe I copied one of those puzzles. There we go. Meet Elim.
That's the park where all the hobos meet.
Elim. I don't know if we have any Trekkies in the chat right now, but I do believe that's the first name of Garak in Deep Space Nine. I think. Triangle Park.
I've seen those mammoth benches somewhere else.
Yeah. Like last game or the game before that. See, it's easier with the first sort of games because I played them so many times. So I remember a lot more details from those. But the last games, from maybe Profound Red and onwards, I haven't played them that many times, so I forget. Oh, Hope Springs, you have to pull them up, right? You pull them up. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Acrylic paint thinner. Meeting. Don't let them destroy Triangle Park. Never let the politicians drive us away. Toss the ludicrous benches. April 3rd at the Saltfield Shelter. Gunnar Hans. Hi, Hassie. Oh, hang on. Hi. I have a bear. With wonky eye movements because I have glasses.
So, what do you want from me?
Well, we haven't seen him in a while, I think. I wonder if you know someone named Elim.
He's dead. And I didn't know him very well.
I was hoping that he could give me some information about Amos Green.
I haven't seen him in years. but I know who you can talk to about Amos.
That's terrific. Who's that?
I've got his contact info on my phone, but I've forgotten it in my harborage.
Harborage?
Yes, that's where I stay when they don't let me in here, for being too tipsy. I'll point it out on a map for you.
Tipsy, eh? I think I can find that spot.
Oh, and I also left my deodorant there.
I'll be back with your stuff in no time. That's what I do best. That's a nice harborage. Word I never heard. Well, I guess free showers. Yeah, I feel used. No one takes me serious. I just need to go get people's deodorants and stuff. There it is. Oh, this is so funny. I might have said that some time. I don't remember. It's just funny how sometimes you go years and years, your entire life, without really reflecting on, in Sweden anyway. I mean, we pronounce this name in a Swedish way, and then I was watching, I think it was an episode of Friends, where they said the name of this in English. Palm olive, which never ever occurred to me. We say it in one word, it doesn't mean anything. So when you say it in Swedish, just a word, it doesn't mean anything. And then, so I never reflected, oh, it's actually palm and olive. I feel so dumb that you can actually see a name, say a name, and never really look at it. It's weird. There are more like those. Uh-oh, is it too dark? Is it too dark? Yeah. Can we use the phone? No. What is this? It was a flashlight. It was a flashlight. Ah. I didn't even... Yeah. I should have listened to Carol, but I was too quick to click her away. Let's steal from the homeless, shall we? Yeah, I for a while I replayed them over and over. Well, I was doing some research as well for my own game to so I found it really interesting to look at everything. No, he doesn't have film in the camera, does he? No. That would be difficult. I have your goods here.
The man you should contact is an ex-professional boxer. His name is Leonard "The Bee" Johnson.
Sting like a bee. You knew that without looking at your phone.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known it if you hadn't gotten my phone, right?
You piece of... So where do I find this The Bee?
He's always at the Linville Athletics Club, looking out for the young boxers.
Thank you, Gunnar. I may return for more questions. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember this has the no dog loitering. Has the best sign here. I love this. I love this so much. Unleashed dogs will be sued. It might be the best thing I have ever seen in these games. It's fantastic. I love it. I want to frame that on my wall. It's really good. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh. Only open for the tournament and distance boxing. Is that a new... Well, we know Carol can't participate. She has too short arms. Win a personal meeting with Leonard "The Bee" Johnson. Meet the bee. .box. Can we... No.
I have to hit up that website.
Meet the bee. For an intimate encounter with the bee, enter our competition. To get started, visit the Steam House Garden Cafeteria. Oh, that's right. There. Ooh, is... Yeah. Is this... I wonder. The house in Time Stands Still. We talked to someone working in the garden there? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, probably is. Because I remember this from a couple of games. So the herb garden is over here somewhere. I think. So yeah, it's a beautiful area, for sure. Oh, is this a bird that will disappear? Let's see. Yeah. Another detail I really love. Yeah, it probably is. Because of the other things. Yeah. she was working here. Yeah, the cottage was in Dead Drop, I think, the latest game. That's the first time we revisited that cottage. Okay, so is it... No, it's just one direction. Yeah, I love seeing these places again. I do know Mikael prefers to have new locations, but I think me and many players enjoy seeing seeing places again. I mean, I don't think it takes away from... Hang on. The music was a little bit... I don't think it takes anything away from the game, really, because you have the same people. I mean, Stina and Biggie are the only one who is the same people all the time. But other people play new roles. And I feel it's the same thing. I mean, it's a new game. We sort of reset our brains. And we don't think, oh, hang on, but that's the guy from that game. With a new name. No, I think it's the same with buildings. I don't look at it and think, but hang on a minute, that was in that game, so you can't use it now. It's like actors. It's a new game. Okay, do we have anything here? Yeah. Oh, okay. That was it. No. That was probably just okay. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, of course, but I'm not looking at them thinking, no, oh no, it's the same place. Because, yeah, I don't think that about people. I mean, you're in every game. I don't look at it and think about you or that you maybe were a murderer in the previous games. Doesn't matter. But of course, that's just my opinion. Maybe, oh yeah. Oh, it's the B game, is it? Oh, it's... Ew, I gotta... Oh dear. You should of course do what you want to do. In 1979, the garden cafeteria was acquired by the city of Norrköping from Edvard and Lea Jonsson, the parents of famous boxer Lennart "The Bee" Johnson, maybe. Johnson, I wonder if anyone uses that spelling in Sweden. Yeah, he asked me, but I don't remember what that is. I think. Or did I? I don't. It didn't ring a bell. I probably know what it is, but I can't picture it. Cupboard with side gutters. I have no recollection. I should. I mean, that must be the most played game of all. Okay, where was I? Johnson. Okay. The establishment was initially mainly used for beekeeping, which is an interest the bee inherited from his parents and has kept throughout his life. As a reminder of this, the Norrköping Beekeepers Association keeps 2 beehives on display on the premises. Ugh. Do you remember what part of the game this cupboard is? Or if you can, yeah, something to associate it with? That would help me probably. Yeah, yeah. I get it. No, I'm curious as well, but it can be a bit difficult with with nothing else. It could be enough where what the place was. On loan from Augustia Hill. Oh. Okay, there's a symbol, right? Is that? Yeah, okay. Do you remember that phone? No, he doesn't remember that. Okay. Do I remember that? It's just 2. Okay, then I will remember that. Famous last words. Maybe not last words. Probably won't die from it. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, no, I didn't. I know. I didn't remember it either. But it can be enough. Later, if you just name the location or something. I took a lot of screenshots on the early games as well, for some reason. Maybe, again, with the research, I don't know. I took a lot of screenshots. Which doesn't work anymore for me in the new engine. I cannot take screenshots anymore. I just get black screens. It's really annoying, but it seems, well, I asked Mikael about that, and it seems to be maybe my graphics card. It's annoying. I love screenshots because I write a lot of things down in general, notes, but screenshots of pictures say more than 1,000 words. Headlamp, right. Well, that had many clicks. Okay, is it just a maybe it's just like that. Will I remember that? That is more of a question. Because you don't remember that. Okay. 1, 2. 2 clicks. Okay, let's try to remember that. 2 clicks. If you press it twice, really? It's interesting. I'll press it twice and look later. Well, yeah. I have no idea. I mean, like I said there on YouTube, I do know that the screwdriver with the green handle is used at least twice. So there are some tools and you mean the screwdriver's been there 3 times? It's quite possible that I saw it again, yeah, in a later game. You see the kind of details we enjoy looking for, Mikael? We're real-life detectives. We are checking out... Oh, okay. We are checking the important stuff in the games. How many times a screwdriver was in it? It's weird how that can be amusing to look for, but... You know, with my OCD and stuff, I have weird interests. Well, I need something more. Blue yellow bottle. Oh. You were just talking about. Where am I? Where am I? You're an oil nerd. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've had that. I had the other one. I had to look it up, actually, after you asked me on YouTube. I had to look it up. So I have the other kind usually. 556. So I saw that this was a similar thing, but harder to use, but better when you get it. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh! What's this? Let's take it. Oh. Use of the laundry facilities is not allowed on Sundays. Your clothes can be collected at the landlord's office on Monday. Oh, that would be fantastic if it ever said that. Wet, moldy clothes. Yeah, come pick them up. It's amazing. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's totally made up. I mean, and sometimes I wonder why. I mean, we also have the, of course, washing in the basement. And sometimes I wonder why they even have, because we have the same board like this. You put your key thing when you want to do the washing. And I'm sometimes wonder, why does it stop at all? Why is 9, why does it stop there? Oh, that's a long, oh, just 2 times a day? Wow. We have 4 times a day. Ah, I got distracted. Why stop? I mean, you can't hear it, even from the apartment that is straight above it. It doesn't make any sound at all. So sometimes I wonder why they even close. Yeah, okay. Fine. We'll have ruined clothes on Monday, tomorrow. And now what then? Just go upstairs since I'm here. But that is a nice mouse. I mean, the color choice is fantastic, but the sort of art on it, that's really cool. Yeah, I was just looking at them. 3 lemons. Yeah. Well, we have 2 symbols. So that must mean there's nothing new here. It's just 2 places. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we would just describe it differently. I don't know. That's why I'm really curious. What the hell is it? And what would I call it? it was in the end then. Or do you get the tool earlier? Well, now I said two different things, so I don't know what the no was. I don't remember when you get the cutter thing. Yeah, the end part. And I do think that you find something in there. Yeah, you find something in there to cut it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the dogs. Oh, you mean so? Okay, so you mean it's a cabinet where you find the cutters in, maybe. And you're thinking that the cutters have been used several times. Yeah. I need to go look at it. The cutters have probably been used. I'm trying to picture them. Also the sideboard. Well, that seems more unlikely if it's in an industrial... I don't think we've been there again. But, you know, maybe it's the inside of someone's garage. Now I'm really curious. I'm going to have to look that up. If I still have Remedy installed. Going to have to look that up. Now I'm really curious. I think so, yes. I'm so curious, I almost want to stop the stream so I can install Remedy and look. Yeah. Almost that bad, but not really. I have, like I said, probably screenshots, so when I take a bathroom break, I'll see if I have pictures of them. I might. I just might. Sometimes all of these useless things we do, it turns out to have a use. Okay, but I could... No, not pictures directly. It would have to be a link. But okay, just because we're really curious now, I'm going to click off stream. I'm going to click here. Take a look at my... Where is it? There and there. And games, Remedy. Let's see. Well, it's funny, I see the oil there, like you said. Let's see, can I can I? Yes, I can. Okay. It's quite a small. This is the picture, is it? The board, yeah, that's it. Okay. So this is inside the dock where she's handcuffed and everything, and of course there's so much layer on it. It's difficult. I do not recognize that from anything else. It doesn't mean it's not used. I don't recognize it, and I do not. But I will keep a close eye now for the future. I can tell you. Yeah, it looks wooden. And of course here is the oil you're talking about, which I of course never paid attention to before. Yeah. So when you said that, covered with, and you mentioned this, what? What? And that has most likely been used again, or most likely, but it's not unlikely. But yeah, I do not remember this view. Oh, I get nostalgic when I see the inventory there. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm glad we know what it was now. The oil might. I do remember there's the plastic straw thingies. Or yeah. I'm so happy that my old screenshots actually had a use after 10 years. Okay, that's a symbol I missed. But this then. Well, there's already. Well, we had one symbol on that side and the other side. Must have been somewhere else. Now, if I will play them again now, just for this reason. Well, if I'm lucky, sort of here, we have already passed this somewhere. I just missed, and then we can unlock it anyway. No. No! Okay, then I probably need to see it somehow in close up. It is a lot, for me anyway. Well, it's very different to sit here and play the games on your own and streaming it, because you're multitasking, which is not my thing, really. Well, it's maybe no one's thing, but well, I don't know who came up with that thing, but when it comes to really focusing on things and using the same part of your brain, then no one can multitask. It's sort of a myth that women are better. Maybe women are more used to, well, you know, the classic thing, housewife, doing loads of stuff at the same time, but that is not really. You're probably using different parts of the brain, and then it's easier for anyone. But when it comes to well, okay, some people are better, but I don't think it matters what gender we are really. I'm really bad, and it might have to do something with ADD. The brain is simply worse. Yeah. Okay, the cafe is gone. Well, the club didn't have anything. I didn't find anything there. You, oh, I could go to her. Interesting.
How's it going?
I might have a lead to someone who knew Amos Green. He's not easy to track down though. I'll keep you posted. That was it. I wanted help. Oh, crap.
I'll get back there later.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, we have stereotypes and so on for a reason. But it's not, of course, always true. Where the heck? Am I going? There's something I haven't seen, like the top thing. I haven't seen it, otherwise. And why haven't I seen it? Okay, I think it's journal time. Partake in this stupid competition. Yeah, that's what I mean, Hesty. That kind of multitasking is sort of old school. Maybe what we saw women do a lot. But it's not using probably the same part of the brain. That's why it's possible. But it might be possible. There's just 2 lemons here. Partake in this stupid competition. Yes, I'm trying. Yeah, running around. But I did. There's also various symbols. looked at that note. And when I go silent, it's a deep concentration. 2. Well, I don't remember this. I was about to say about the brain that you can't listen and talk and read at the same time, but some people are clearly better at it. Or they just pretend that they can and they are not listening to you. I don't know. 2. If you were trying to help me there and I didn't get it. But still, but it's that symbol I haven't seen. I thought. I mean, over there we have 2 symbols. So I'm wondering if I missed something else. Yeah, it's proving difficult right now. I don't remember if I thought that the first time. But I don't remember the first time. Just checking if there was anything else. Doesn't. Ah, damn it. I knew, well, I didn't know. I felt that it was another place I wanted to go, something with a dog house or something. Yeah, so this is a lesson. Always check all directions. Which I do when I play it alone. At least, once. I haven't always done it on streams because I feel like it's maybe stopping the flow a little bit. Or something. But yeah, that doghouse there. I remember that. There we go. Okay. Ringo. Now let's try then. Yay! Is it the same doghouse? Don't say that. Now I have to go look again. Now I have to look again. Let's see if I take a picture of that. You mean near the museum, I think. Oh my god. Look at that. That looks a lot worse though. But, oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, but it looked worse. Okay. On its anniversary, the Bee sponsored the festivities at the Turnip shooting range. When was the anniversary? Sorry. Well, I don't. Okay. I mean, where did the picture go? That's interesting. I did not remember that. Good catch. Really good catch. I would say they spruced it up a bit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the screen goes black for when I click in the screen. You missed something. Well, I missed this. I missed this. But, well, one was fairly obvious that it was something to do with the shooting targets thing. And one symbol was here, and the other two was on this house here, on either side of them. So, I mean, either can be easily missed, I think. I missed the doghouse because I didn't look in all directions. I remember, though, in test, I was stuck in this place for a bit. So I'll have to see if I remember the wrong thing to do it. Or no, I probably. Yeah. Okay. So we have two directions to go there. Oh, key. Yeah. These numbers. Well, let's go in this direction first. I do remember first playthrough that I missed something. I missed an entire building here, I think. Because of this one, yeah. Is that the key? It is. Good. The Turnip Shooting Range Anniversary Celebration, 70 years, on May 2nd, 2017. Join the festivities, shooting contests, barbecues, song and music, gun tryouts for children. I mean, what's not to like? It's a perfect party. So, what was the question? The anniversary, okay. Will you remember that? No, but I think we will. So, yeah. This location I didn't find at first because you can only access it from this point. So you can't see it from here. So again, important to look in all directions. Let's go up to the oh, black screen for me. 2 black screens. Yeah, I get really nervous. But maybe I don't know if it's a screen or if it's my graphics card. I'm going to kill myself. No, I'm not. But I'm going to be poor. I know I'm going to need a new one, but and of course it's not the game. In that case, it's because I have maybe several things open at the same time. The OBS studio, the bear. Is the it looks a little bit big. Let me. That's the wrong screen. Pull you down a little bit. Is it the right? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it might be that there are many things happening at the same time because the game, of course, is not that. P. Will you, Carol?
Not now.
No. Not now. You sounded really upset. Was there something here to look at? I don't remember. No, not a puzzle for us. I think 20. Does that matter? Well, it's on there. I have to go and go away and look at the numbers from so we can see them. Okay, so 20 is missing there. Okay. Now she seems to have a bladder of steel. Now I'm just I just realized, probably you can see that my mouth was open there. I was just staring at it. And thinking, what? I mean, God, I don't remember the solution to this at all. We have 3 red numbers. Is that it? Or do we have to... No, I don't remember the solution. But well, the red numbers would be 11, 20, and 25. Do I have to maybe do it in order? Oh, thank God. See, I remember.
Oh no. This calls for desperate measures. It's several weeks from now.
Desperate measures. I have a feeling that in test I was looking at these numbers and writing them all down, adding them up. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was trying to think in a lot of different ways, but it turns out it wasn't that complicated. Unless it changed. I don't know. But anyway, it was solved. And desperate measures. Somehow. Desperate measures. We violate the club, maybe? We just break our way in? Can we do that?
You can't just barge in here.
I think we can if you give us a task that we can solve. Then I think it's absolutely fine. I need to meet the bee, and you're going to make that happen. Okay, maybe she wasn't that angry, but...
You seem determined.
Mm-hmm.
I can get you into the bee's hive. But you have to earn my trust first.
Oh, yeah? By doing something you should have done?
Something I would do if I had the time. There are 5 fat balls lying around on the outside grounds here. I didn't have time to collect them all last night.
Fat balls? That's all?
No.
No.
There's also graffiti that needs to be removed. It's both here and on our gym by the Domus ski slope.
I'll fix that in a jiffy. Expect me back soon. Fat balls. Don't think I've heard that before. Yeah, we have stuff. I don't know. I'm sure Mikael knows. But I mean, the word fat balls, even though it's probably not, it wasn't spelled the same. I don't know. But I think the balls we collect are oh, maybe it is. Or I can just play and see. That's also an option. But it's more fun to just stop and discuss it for 10 minutes. And then find out. Yeah. Tunguska. Okay, so we have some paint thinner. Do we use that maybe? On that? Yes. Checkered dishcloth with paint thinner. That's perfect. Oh, that was a cute one. Not appropriate. Ooh, the sound. Is it... No, I'm going to say the wrong thing now. Whenever I hear that, I think about an X-Files location. But, oh, cats are... well, feed them. Otherwise they will mess up your life. But I thought it was another location for... for balls. I guess I didn't listen.
Not yet.
No, was it here maybe? Yeah, I pay attention. Yeah, I was here. Okay. Yeah, I remember this view. I remember this view. Okay. Oh. You know, I love teddy bears. I had to stop buying them because I don't know where to put the ones I have now. But I want more of them. And you almost need to put them in the... If you have many, if you just put them on a shelf somewhere to look pretty, they will get quite dusty. They almost need to be in a... What if I create a roof or something? So they sit under... But I would like to see them. I hate sports. Now this is of course Mikael's own graffiti that he probably doesn't want me to remove. He is a real sports fanatic. Or not. Oh. I wonder how, I mean, it's not very tall, but this is still tall for, I assume it's for kids. Or maybe it's older kids can do this wall. I wonder how they are attached. Well, I never tried. I guess I'm probably more of a... well, other sports. Like football or... was into other sports, I should say. Flappy Bird plush toy. Oh, you're beating my teddy bear. My Pluto, who is the icon for this channel. I got him when I was 1 year old, so I beat you to that, but you're older than me, so your teddy bear is still older. But yeah, mine is 46. And the only one that actually has a name. It's funny. But so you still have it, and it's still sort of intact somehow. That is pretty cool.
That's a football,
Yeah.
not a fat ball.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking. I don't know what a fat ball is. But I do remember what we pick up now. And it's not... Well, if it's a teddy, I mean, that's the... you see, this... Well, I guess it's called a fat ball then. I've never... Well, you said Dadolusk. You said pickleballs. Well, this is for... See, years ago, the international name, I think, was floorball. Well, I don't know if that's still the case. I don't actually know the name of the sport anymore internationally. It was floorball once. Oh, that's a lovely sound. That I played for some years. I love that sport. I did not understand that sentence. If I moved the bear, it made sound. That's gone. I didn't understand that, Hassie, really. Oh, your bear. Bear. I can't say bear. I need a few attempts to say it nowadays. I say beer all the time. Alright. I get it. I get it. Alright. How dare you? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just... Was that... How many? Don't remember. Did I remove all the... She usually says when I'm finished. So maybe I forgot some graffiti. Are different sounds for... Oh, I'm paying attention really well. There we go.
I think that concluded my assignment.
Thank you, Carol. I've supplied you with some bowls.
I've been thinking about peeing and such. Imagine that one always sat on the toilet every awake hour. Would one consciously urinate at certain points? Or would it just drip now and then, without one having to think about it? Kind of like breathing.
Can you hook me up with a bee now?
The pee?
The bee!
I've been in contact with him.
I've been.
He was going to take care of his beehives today. But if you're willing to do that for him, he can meet you. He wants you to catch 1 bee each from at least 2 hives and bring them to him. I'll write it down for you.
Thank you. At least 2 bees from 2 different sets of hives. They will be sent to a lab for virus testing. The hives are located at Supine Mountain. Okay. I don't think one would purposely arrange urinating sessions under the circumstances you describe, but rather get into a flow in which the secretions are instinctively disposed in minor droppings. There you go. Interesting thoughts he has. Yeah, our philosopher. Indeed. Let's see, there's some... I remember I had a problem here as well. Finding something. The sound. Okay, I'm not scared specifically of bees or wasps. Not like spiders. And just because I said that, I had to check the roof or ceiling because, yeah, not scared. But the sound when you go in here, it's sort of like. Not itching, but the body gets nervous or something.
I must find something to protect my face before I enter this lair.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Space.
What's this? A bellow of some kind. What's this?
Oh, okay. So...
What's this?
Okay. This one is what I missed the first time. To click this. Managing and catching bees. To inspect your bees or to collect honey, you'll need a bee smoker. Using smoke on the bees will calm them down and prohibits them from seeing you as a threat. The smoker is filled with wooden sticks that have been rubbed with herbs, celestial and lynchnis, coronaria. Light the scented sticks with matches or a lighter and put them into the bee smoker's chamber. For catching bee swarms, use a net bag, and for catching and moving individual bees, use a breathable box made of wood or cardboard. If collecting them from a beehive, use a bee smoker to calm the bees first. Well, we had some wooden sticks at home. But yeah, we'll need some herbs, I guess. Herb garden, maybe? I don't remember. Jonas, maybe? Move to the hives by the Brockstow recycling station. Is that the same name as from Amber's Blood? Brockstow? If it isn't, it's very similar. Brockstow would be one of the hospitals if it's the same name. Ah, the Game Boomers. It is the same name. Cool. I remember something. So let's go home. Herb garden. We got it without the man himself. The oh, why? Yes, there are always words I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce that. So, yeah, the municipality of Norrköping. Important information for the residents of the Eastern Promenade. As you've already been informed, the lime trees on the Eastern Promenade will be taken down during the summer. The process has already started and it is expected to take 2-3 weeks. After that, new lime trees will be planted to replace the old ones. Traffic will be closed down on the promenade during the process. Is there a new... Well, no, I don't remember what it looked like. What was I... This... Yeah. We have a lighter. Maybe I should have gotten that one, but we can do that later. Herb garden. Familiar, nice tunes. I like that tune. It feels so familiar and homey.
They've removed the bridge.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the hook. Oh, okay. Let's swim. There we go. For a quick citrus peach cooler at Bores. Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the bike. Oh. Well, that's funny. It says donuts, and I don't see a single donut on the picture. That's not okay. Donuts is the best thing. Since sliced donuts.
You look agitated.
Well, they closed down the 5-shilling bridge, and I can't get to the herb garden. I need some rare herbs.
You can get to it from the other side, but they've closed down for the summer. The missing bridge being one of the reasons.
Where else can I get herbs?
You can try the parsley herb garden in Striopta.
Let's see, is that a pint of vodka maybe? Probably. I'll give that a try. Catch you later. Celestial. Oh, there's one. Was it 2? Yeah, it was 2. That was it, yes. Right, do just partially prepared fragrance sticks. Prepared fragrance sticks. Alright. So I have to go here for the thing. Oh, hang on. Something for her face. Something for her face. Which we don't have, but oh, I do wonder if I actually thought of this on my own or not. I don't remember. Most likely not. Yeah. Let's go catch bees looking like a bank robber. That's how you do it. But there were bees here as well. Yeah, from 2 different locations. Let's see. Let's prepare this. No. Set them on fire first, maybe? Yeah. And then into the thing. Alright. Where was it? Yes, my face is super protected with some homemade Oh, here we go. Wait a minute, I don't have a box. Oh, maybe she says that. Maybe she says that. Yeah, okay, I don't have a box. No, this is my protection. Stockings over my face. I am very well protected. But I don't have... Yeah, I needed to put the bees into something. Which I forgot. Maybe... Oh, you were stung there. Didn't you tell me a story about some other location you were taking pictures in? And you sort of opened a drawer and there were bees in there or something? Maybe I got things mixed up. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, I think you told. That must be scary as hell. I mean, if you're in an old abandoned house and it's silent and everything, and you open a drawer and bees fly out. It's like a horror. That should be a horror game. I remember I was watching The Game Maker. Okay, yeah. I do enjoy watching Jackass. I always enjoy that, and they have done some things with bees. And yeah, I've learned from there. If you're attacked, well, maybe not. Well, I mean, the instinct is to run away, isn't it? But running triggers them. The carbon dioxide that you smell when you run around, apparently. Oh, the next game. Oh, I see. Basic. Oh, I saw that in a QI, a British show about facts and stuff, told in a fun way. They were talking about different animals and when you should run and when you should not. And basically you should never run. The only animal they brought up, feels like I've said this before, the only animal you should not run away from is... no, the other way around. The only animal you should run from, if they seems to get pissed, is cows. Because they will hunt you anyway. It seems most other animals you should maybe back away slowly or whatever, but not run. Not run. The next game. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I really don't know anything about. Oh, a box. Thank you. Really don't know anything about. So I thought maybe we should get bees from here as well, but it said 2 locations. We don't have any. Why can't we... No? Weird. Well, we'll see what happens then. It is great news. It really is great news. I mean, it's surprising really that there hasn't been a massive writer's block or anything in this. Well, maybe it has, but it hasn't stopped the yearly releases. But there must have been, well, maybe it mustn't have been, but it sounds like a normal thing if you, that you get stressed or
I
pressed.
need to
or
calm the bees
Yeah,
first.
well, I did that before. You're saying they still, okay.
Got one.
Yes. Okay, so maybe they meant from two different one of these. Yes. Do we have another one here? Oh.
And another one.
No, the sound is really, it's really unsettling. Which I guess it should be. I mean, we're not really friends. So we have breathable box. To give the bee to you. I've got the bees now. It's time for you to hold up your end.
All right. The address is Ochre Lane 1.
Fine. I'll leave the bee smoker with you here. Save. Some nice houses.
Thank you for fixing my bees.
Tell me everything you know about... Oh, look at the picture. That would be... oh, maybe it's time for a bathroom break. I felt when I moved. Hang on. Just take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll switch to that one, so it's why do I want to say bunny now? Bear doesn't move with. I'll be right back. Yeah. Sorry, I realized I just removed the background. I did some coughing. I'm taking a mint here. I sound very raspy. Raspy. That's a Swedish word. Yeah, that's Mikael. To the left. And I'm pretty sure we've seen that picture in one of the earliest game in this house, but there was a lot of filter on the earlier games. So, well, I recognized him, but it wasn't that clear like this is. So yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Carol Reed. Tell me everything you know about Amos Green.
He and I lived in my country house for a few years in the early 2000s. He also worked for me for some time.
What was his job?
He helped me at a farm I owned. It's not in use anymore.
How did you meet him?
We met through our common interest in boxing. He had just been expelled from his church when I left him out in the cold. We were good for each other.
Why was he expelled?
I think there were various reasons. We didn't talk about that.
Do you know what happened to Amos?
I have no clue. I wish I did, but I don't even think he had a phone after we lost contact.
Is the country house where you lived with him still in use?
Not really. I keep it clean and tidy, but I'm rarely there.
Can I take a look at it?
I guess. But then you'll owe me one.
Uh-huh. Do I have to do a task? You think? Just let me know when you need any help. Oh, it was quite a long walk. What is that? Restoration liquid for plastic boats. Oh, is that the tiniest birdhouse I've ever seen? Or maybe it's a bee house for one bee. Not feeling like peeing still. Why not? Nice and oh, that is really adorable. I'll bet a cat can get up there though. They are stubborn. Oh, I bought one of, maybe not one of the, I bought a thermometer which shows humidity as well. I don't think it's really good though. The level of humidity, it's 25% in here. It doesn't sound good. It's really dry, which my hands and feet can prove. No, more things to. Oh yeah, the boat maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's been really dry. It's been really dry. Where am I going? Nothing to look in there, okay. Makeup removers. If I lower the temperature. Oh, that was too complicated. Oh, that's a classic. I am pretty sure we had that when I was a kid. The bamboo thingy. Table. Or for magazines. Probably. Uh-oh, we need a key. Let's see, anything in there? No. Foosball, as they say. Oh. 3 red. Well, it's nice to see. It's a lot to be nostalgic about. It's quite fun. Ow. 3 red eyes and 1 green for something. Maybe that's something even. This is from Bosch, right? Bosch Damnation. And there was a key in here or something. 3 red. Yay! Or it was a key this time. It looks familiar. Or something similar. The rowboat needs an overhaul to make it seaworthy. A quick treatment with Galley Shield will probably do. Check out what cost Krusenhof can be bulldozed. At what cost can be bulldozed. Found out Dockson's secret. Mm-hmm. Well, then you know what to look for. If you haven't played it. If it is the same one, it's in the early part of the game. So you don't have to remember it for very long. Okay, so where was the door? Not there. Oh, was it upstairs? Yeah, it was upstairs. Really? How nice. A giant rat. Oh, was that a good plan? I mean, maybe you shouldn't have said anything. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. Some dental tools. I recently bought some of these. Well, it takes forever to get an appointment to the dentist, so I thought maybe I'll try and clean my teeth on my own instead. That's usually what they do anyway. Do a thorough cleaning. Yeah, Mikael's wife is not too fond of rats, which I learned myself because there was a year that we stayed in the same house, and I found one, but it was dead, right? But I didn't know, so I of course told her, and that freaked her out for the rest of the visit, I think. Which, I mean, I'm not afraid of rats, but I understand. I mean, it would be the same if. Well, okay, if the spider was dead, but I would still be a bit freaked out because then I would think, okay, there are giant spiders here. Where's the next one? Where's the wife of the dead spider or something like that? I would probably freak out myself. So any fear is awful to have. Dear Leonard, I know that this is a delicate subject for you, but as your lawyer and friend, I'm obligated to bring up the immediate problem of Krusenhof acreage and orangery. Yeah. I know that you have lots of memories from the establishment and its lovely surroundings, especially since Amos helped you out there. I've understood that it amounted to the last contact you had with him. But it has now been defunct for over a century. Even though it's not used, you still have to inspect the property and adequately fix unsafe conditions. We don't want to end up getting sued if any children should find their way in there and get hurt, for example. So I strongly advise you to comply with these requirements, or at least fence off the area, or simply get rid of the place once and for all. Take care. What is that, a channel to help with that, or were you just exposed to it, or is it an actual? Oh, he's and you bought a few just ew. No, you didn't buy them. Well, see, I'm wondering. I mean, I know there are therapies, and I probably said this before as well. There are therapies or behaviorism things to approach spiders little by little and until you can sort of pet a tarantula. And I can totally see that working. But what if... What does that help with the instinctual fear? For instance, if one comes from the ceiling into my face, there's no time to react and think, oh, this spider is not so harmful, I can approach it slowly. There's no time for that, right? It's just poof, it's in your face. And I'm thinking, if you have a fear like I do, I don't even want to call it a phobia, really, because, well, yes, we did. Because there's always spiders where you take pictures. Well, it wasn't a spider last week, it was dead drop. It wasn't a spider, according to your wife. It was a metal ant art thing. But I'm just skeptical if instinctual fears can actually be cured like that. But I don't know. I haven't tried. It's hard not to think of spiders in these games. It's also, I know that you don't like them either, Mikael. The boat. What about these? Yeah, I did that. Okay, let's see. Well, I want to go to the boat. Well, you can't close doors to cats. I mean, they need to be able to go everywhere. No? This toilet? Oh, that looks like a torch. I don't know, I was talking about spiders. Yeah, I was just saying that therapy, can it really cure the instinct of... Do I have to open that somehow? Well, anyway, too soon then. Ah. Yeah, I can see that with those cats. They probably need more... I don't have a chisel yet. They probably need more attention, those cats, probably. I mean, like any animal or human that had a rough time. No animal really like closed doors, but you know, cats has to be in charge. Oh, more bees. Uh-oh. Can we open that, maybe? No. You know, so even if it's the game, when I get into these locations, I look for spiders. Oh, a point and click with photos. That's nice. Oh, that's right. Someone mentioned Tunguska earlier. I totally started talking about something else. When I hear that, I think of X-Files. But was it... I'm also... there was a game, it was a long time ago. 3D... A woman detective... Oh, I don't remember the names. I'm a bad gamer. Don't forget that we have 2 farms to take care of. Learn to move your feet 1 mile southwest from time to time. Spend the rest of the week at Ljungmanshof. Secret files. Secret files, yes. So I was thinking of that. Secret Files. I think that was the name. Was it a 3D game a long time ago? I had it on some... This was almost before smartphones. I had a small device. Abyssinian, don't they have really nice colors? The cat... I seem to remember the breed. Well, that's really vague, isn't it? Nice colors. I mean, there's a lot of cats with nice colors. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Ferrari of cats. Okay. Yeah, I never had so to speak, proper breeds of cats. I had well, I guess they call them European something, but it's, you know, just a cat. 4 boys, siblings. 2 of them were clearly identical twins. And it's funny because them two, even though they were very different in personalities, they were the only 2 of the 4 brothers that really could be close together. They were really tight. It was really amazing to see. Oh, that was not easy to see. What the hell is it? Stitching all. Well, that is a tool I've never seen. Well, besides from this game. Can we open with the nice. Makeshift cleaning tool. Yeah. I think I heard at some point that Siamese, I want to say Siamese twins, but you know, that they are most like a dog and more like a one-person cat, that they don't care too much about having other cats around, that they can be more alone. I have no idea if it's true or not. No. There's a lot of things that I feel now. Oh yeah, I heard something about that, and that could have been like 30 years ago, before internet, before fact checking, you know. Oh, they talk a lot. Oh. Well, that can be nice. Oh yeah, we need something here. How do we knife our way in? No. Nope. And we've been there, okay. The boat. Oh, we have another house, okay. Oh, an old Burger King mug. That was... Oh, yeah. Glad I spaced. Budget offer, budget offer, budget offer. Cross the Baltic Sea with Amos, Estonia. Well, yeah, it doesn't say what year it is, but still a bad. Well, one guy was dead. Well, I mean, two guys were dead, right? So, I don't know. It was too long ago now. I'm not being Amos Green, the victim, but there was another guy that knew him that was dead. Maybe he took this trip. Check. Nothing else. More keys. Gabriel Knight is one of those games you hear a lot about. I actually haven't played it. Okay, so we have to go back to here for that box. Left. Just left. Good. Yo. It looks nice. Oh. That's an interesting flashlight, really. Well, how... Okay, there's no tool thing there. Okay. Well, so we have the numbers for the box, but I don't know what to press, I think. Anyway. The box was in there. I just look at the box again. Yeah. That's all. Well. There was no tool mark on that. Well, I just want to go back. There was no not tool mark. There was no that one. There was no tool icon, so I'm guessing we can't do anything with that. It's so easy to forget if you saw anything that you need to go back to. But the boat, I remember the boat. no use for it yet. I'm guessing this is the time when we take the boat to another part of the map. But okay, we needed something to stand on. Yeah. Maybe I should check if I should talk to anyone. Just.
How's it going?
Same sentence.
Later.
Later.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'll get back there later.
Okay. Well, that looks... Can we just bend it open? Please? No. Okay, so we need maybe 2 keys. And I need something to stand on, which I think I need one of those. But where is that? I mean... Oh, forgot the direction. Sloppy. Well, that was clearly not for now. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should look at that box Where was it? Maybe I should click on it just to see what kind of puzzle it is. Where was it? There was it? I mean, it's very straightforward. It feels like there should be some sort of note with numbers on it. Right? Well, I can try just clicking on them, that amount, but it feels wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think I played it since I tested it. Well, that must be 2, 3 years? No. Or maybe I don't remember. I have to. There was a few games that I did walkthroughs for YouTube. Not many. This could have been part of it. I need a direction, please. And as always, it can be deceiving to just look at the objective, because sometimes it says this, explore Jungmannshof, and then you think you have to find something there, but it might not actually be there. It Oh my god, I did miss something. But I mean, this for instance is an example where if you just look at the objective, you will run around there until you're blue in the face, and it's not going to help you. So the answer is the room with the lockers. See, there's no way I would remember that. The barn was built, can see over the locked... Wait. Okay, no. That note. Yeah, we have that note. And the year that it was built, over the locked main door. Oh yeah. It's a nice and clear number. It's a bit tricky, that one. It's a bit tricky. 1913. 1913. Cool. Yeah, that's not easy to pay attention to. That's not the key for that. Was there something else locked here? I mean, there was a door, but it didn't have any... no. Yeah, sorry. But there was a lock on the other place. That one. Okay. More bee stuff. Don't forget to put steel balls in every honey container. Okay. There we go. Oh, got really silent.
Rat poison.
Okay, let's see.
It's too tight for my fingers.
Can we use something like this? Yeah. No, let's go upstairs. No. It's locked. Can we just break in? No, can't just use violence. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I got a flashback. I remember something was. Okay, are we too short? Maybe. Yeah. Can we? It doesn't help, does it? No, we need something else. It is a neat flashlight, and I managed to click. Yeah, when she was saying in the beginning how she found it. It's really nice. Is it the classical pencil on paper? I mean, just look at the corners here. I mean, and I'm not even sure. See, it looks like spiderweb, but it probably isn't. It's like dust, isn't? But I don't know the difference. I can't tell the difference sometimes. It looks like spiderweb, even though it isn't. But it is creepy enough to make me really tense in these locations. Oh, we can use that too. Probably giant, yeah, thank you. God, it's so disgusting. I mean, come on. I would never walk into this place. Well, for me the size doesn't really matter that much. Unless they are really tiny. And actually the at least on TV, right? The really big ones, like tarantulas and okay, there are worse ones. Ugh. I don't want to think about this. I know I've said this before. When I lived in an apartment that was on the ground floor, like really on the floor or ground, I had some really nice. What do they call them? Skorstenspindlar, I think. They were really big. Ugh. Oh my god, that's a lot of dead wasps or bees. And a pen that we need to sharpen, and we don't have the knife. Can we sharpen it with that? No. Damn it. Well, I live now on the, I guess, 3rd floor, or maybe technically 2nd floor. There isn't that much of insects, and so that's nice. But having cats wasn't very useful because they didn't really give a crap about spiders. I wish they could have helped when I had them. Let's see, let's use that. Oh, excellent. There was nothing locked yet though, right? Forgot already. Yeah, that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, that classical box. That's a puzzle I did not like in that would be the first game, Remedy. I hated that puzzle so much. I just randomly clicked basically on anything until it was open. Well, colors, we haven't seen any colors yet, I think. Let's sharpen. Good. And we go downstairs to fix that paper. Fix the paper. Well, you know. Tell Amos that he can use locker number 7 at Ljungmanshof. That means maybe, hopefully, that we can open it. Was there anything else? Probably. There's a lot of running back and forth, and I tend to forget. So thank God for the journal. I already forgot what it said. But okay, that was locked. We don't have a... Let's see then.
That's a peculiar locking mechanism.
We do like Jeremy Clarkson in Top Gear and use the hammer for everything, maybe? Yeah, see, that works. Oh.
Something's written on this.
Amos something. Is it still time? Yeah.
Amos Red.
Is it time to talk to someone now, maybe? Of course, writing everything down would, of course, help. Like, I found this there, and this there. That would, which I say almost every time, and then I never do it. I've encountered the name Amos Red.
Oh, I know what that's about.
Excellent. Please tell me.
Well, first, I want you to find another beekeeper's hives. They're kept in a concealed location.
I'm exceptional at finding things.
They're somewhere around the Homeros grassland. This beekeeper has some breeding secrets. I want you to figure them out.
They won't be secrets for much longer. I haven't said in a bit, have I? Oh, I hear something. I hear bees. Oh, spider web. Giant spiders. Oh. Going to try to forget reading about that. Okay. Finding secrets. Yeah. Okay. Is that the secrets? Probably. I think he uses propylene glycol and bath dust.
I knew it. I want you to catch some of his bees, too. I need specimens from at least 3 hives.
You have to promise to help me after that.
Scout's honor. You'll need this gear.
Ooh, some proper stuff. Well, that's a bit bigger box. It's a fancy apartment for bees.
Gotcha.
Ooh, oh, I get chills.
Another one to the collection.
I'll have 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay, spill. I've got your insects here. Now tell me about Amos Red.
Before I met him, Amos rented a house at Orfield since the 80s. At one time, he used the name Amos Red there. I think it was to get a contract.
Orfield. Where's that?
Forget that. You can't go there anyway. Look at this article.
The Withered Paradise. It's now been 20 years since the Orfield Greens were compulsory purchased by the municipal... again with that word. Yeah, of Norrköping. Half a dozen house owners were forced to leave their summer houses, and in some cases permanent homes, for the meager compensation of the market value of their estates. Again, the municipality planned to build a large sawmill in the area, which was supposed to be used for processing the vast number of trees that were to be cut down in the vicinity. However, after years of controversies, the plans fell through due to massive protest from environmentalists. When the plans finally were shelved, roads had been shut down, most jetties had been removed, and invasive plants had already taken over the once adorable holiday. Oh, my eye were scratch. I need to scratch my eye. And the once adorable holiday paradise to an uncontrollable level. Invasive plants. Okay. These pictures have been taken under controlled circumstances, and we do not recommend visiting the location. The spaces between the houses are almost impenetrable at times, while the areas surrounding the houses are decidedly dangerous and filled with broken glass and other harmful material. You like it better because you don't have to play it and think. That's why. Thank you for letting me know.
I can only go there by boat.
Yeah. That was there. I like a lot of games now because I don't have to play them myself. Especially horror games. I love watching other people play horror games. It's amazing. Because I'm so scared myself. Now, there was one game that I saw recently on a stream, which I actually bought. It's not a horror game. But it looked so cool. What was it now? Contraband Police. Where you're a border guard. In a made up sort of a Russian border somewhere. It looked so fun. I have to do that. There were some action sequences which I'm not maybe looking forward to, or timed sequences, but yeah, I love watching other people play horror. That's great. Don't want to do that myself though. I actually bought some of the horror games I saw in the stream, but I'm scared. I will have to stream that so I have some company. No, I don't like. No, I was thinking about that, but then I realized I don't like it. But if the game is interesting enough, I will have to try anyway. But I realized that, well, hang on a minute. For instance, I love the Sims games. They are also timed, you could say. Constantly timed. So, there's no stress in that. There's no obvious stress in that, but it is timed. Unless you cheat, which I have of course never done in The Sims. Never, ever, ever. Of course. But that game looked interesting enough, so I have to try anyway. Oh, that's an interesting tree branch. Okay, we don't have anything. Let's just... yeah. Yeah. It is nice if there's a way to remove it. Like if you have a difficulty settings would maybe be the easiest way. So if you do it on the easiest setting, there is no time limit. That would of course be the easiest way to not really remove it, because yeah. But they would of course have to spend time on doing it. So. Cheers! Have some moonshine. Oh, it was moonshine. For more moonshine, you and Amos are welcome to my small abode by the next white bridge north from your crayfish house. It's funny when you say Tomb Raider. I only played the first Tomb Raider games, which are annoying for a different reason, because they only save at checkpoints. At least, well, I think the first one, which is really annoying. So you have to play it over and over again. It was easier to be stubborn back then, because you didn't have so much help on the internet yet. So you had to try, right? But it got really annoying, and I don't think I finished them myself. And that's why I love Twitch and YouTube, because I can now watch someone else play through all the annoying stuff that I never bothered to finish. Which I did. I watched a playthrough of the first Tomb Raider, just to get to see all of it. It's lovely. I'm not as stubborn with some things as I used to be. So if I get bored, nah, I leave it. Oh. That is an unusual house. And nice and fresh.
These would have been priceless during the outbreak of COVID-19.
Maybe not priceless. remember even Grand Theft Auto 5, not the 4, but the 5. When there was a action sequence, you could bypass most of them. There was one you couldn't, but I think in the 4 you couldn't, and that was really annoying. Because I got stuck on something and then I stopped playing because I got too stressed. They really should. I mean, if they want as many people as possible to play games, they should have something for some of us that wants to skip.
These would have been
Some parts. So what are we doing here? If this is the crayfish, then it wasn't here, was it? I forgot the instruction. Or I missed something in the house. Oh, you could look at that. Property designations needed for the mailboxes.
I might be able to locate Amos's cabin with this. Or not.
Or not. Now what then, Stina? Please. Please, please. Oh, thank you. I have an outdated property designation here. Do you think that you can locate where it was?
That's easy.
Good.
I'll mark it on your phone.
Thank you, Stina. This will be instrumental in my continued search.
Oh, and I found this article by Amos.
By Amos, okay. I bet that many of you church-going readers share these sentiments. You're a member of a congregation that you hold dear, and it's very important in both your spiritual and social life. But when it comes to its attitude towards women, their rights and their role in the congregation, you simply can't reconcile with it. It's my firm belief that these congregations would benefit immensely from abandoning those antiquated beliefs. They mainly stem from the Old Testament and its archaic teachings about the subjugation subjugation of women. It's about time that we're bold enough to admit that the Bible was far from perfect in this department, and that we strongly denounce those bigoted passages. Save. Well, it's not the best view, but it is water. Oh. Nostalgia.
It's dead and rusted shut.
Should. Yeah.
I can't open it.
Can we break into this one then, maybe? No? Man. That is some lovely wallpaper. I'm amazed it's still there. Looks fantastic. Yeah. Letter to the editor for the Christian Advocate. When I found Jesus Christ and eagerly started reading the Bible, there was some stuff in the Old Testament that I didn't quite understand. That was only natural, since it's over 6,000 years old after all. However, there were also passages that I found downright detestable. I need more water. What puzzled me most about this was that I couldn't find anyone to discuss those highly unsettling verses with. After making some inquiries, I realized that most of my fellow believers didn't even know that those passages existed. One fact that most Christians seem to be unaware of is that the Old Testament clearly supports slavery. You can get guidance on how to buy slaves in Leviticus 25, 44 and 46, instructions on how to beat your slaves in Exodus, and tips for fathers selling their daughters to men to use them for any purpose, also in Exodus. You can also get tips on how to beat children and when to stone women, and several other instances. The Old Testament clearly doesn't have anything to do with what Jesus preached, which should be the one and only core for Christian ethics and practices. Whether we acknowledge it or not, our interpretation of Christianity has changed considerably over time. The logical and morally correct choice would be to remove the Old Testament entirely from the Christian doctrine as the next step. I'm fully aware that this suggestion might seem highly controversial and even offensive to some. But before you condemn it, ask yourself the following questions. What moral guidelines do you actually deduce from the Old Testament? Is it really justifiable that we as Christians officially support the atrocious passages cited above? Oh, we could take the pen. Yeah, yeah. I'll just pop back to the docs in the previous game. Oh, here's another ancient one of those. This is nice. I really love ants as well. I'm not terrified of them as spiders, but I would not like to be in here. Jed, thank you. I don't know if the phone book exists, actually. I mean, at some year, they stopped giving it to everyone, and they maybe put them, or they were just too lazy to go to every apartment. You could find them at the bottom of the flat, of the house. God, I haven't seen one in... Yeah, me neither. I mean, it should exist. I mean, not everyone. I'm thinking about older people, those that don't use internet or smartphones or anything like that. Not everyone does, so... Oh, they are not dead. Or are they dead? They don't look dead. Oh, that's creepy. Personal sponsor at Alcoholics Anonymous, Britt-Louise Svensson.
That's Stina's mother.
Oh? Oh my. Yeah. Yes. And with, there's a lot of people that are against, I guess Sweden is, I said that the last game, I think. There are stores where you can't use cash anymore. You don't even have a choice. And I know that there are Facebook groups and all sorts of where people are really heavily against this. I don't really know what is the best. We should probably have a bit of both. It's probably good to have cash, and it's of course smooth to not have to use it. But yeah, to leave people without a choice, it's a little bit rough. I mean, shouldn't probably change the society too quickly. That will only bite us in the ass, I'm sure. So leave the choices there for a while, and then, doing things too quickly is usually not a good idea. It was really funny. I probably said that as well because I haven't traveled much, but I was in Germany a few years ago, and it feels like the exact opposite. Cash is what you want there, everywhere. Like things like when you travel in Sweden, for instance, the bathroom at the train station, or where you can leave your bags in a box. These things, it's all via the phone, or Swish, or there's no possible way to use cash, I think. In Germany, it's the exact opposite. You have to use cash. So it was really funny. Like, we're not that far away from each other. And it's like, yeah, they are all for cash. Yeah, people are different, and there should be choices. At least for a transition period, there should be choices. Because we don't know all the consequences of changing things too quickly. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, for both the bathroom thing and putting things in storage boxes, there was no option. I had to go and get some cash because there were no options. You had to use coins. Okay, Stina's mother. Topic for gold coin speech at AA. Gold coin. Sounds like a good thing. Reluctance to admit to shortcomings. Spiritual growth through sobriety. Why isn't Mary Magdalene considered a disciple? The only difference between her and the acknowledged disciples is that she's a woman. First, okay, here are the colors. Blue, and then the one that turns to red. Yeah, okay. I haven't actually written the last game, which I forget the names of the games all the time. But the last one, Geospots maybe, I had loads of notes for colors and whatnot. This is the first time I'm writing anything down. That's interesting. Let's see. Blue. And the one that turns to red and green, and the one that turns to green. Okay.
I won't say anything to Stina about this yet.
Oh my god. Yeah. Really? Cash in an envelope? Oh my god. That's well, I guess it works. I guess. I never thought about it. But I mean, it works. There's always a risk of someone taking it along the way. But, yeah. Oh, God. This is so creepy, man. They have taken over their house. Oh, where was it now? Oh, I don't even remember if it was this house. But it's not very big, so probably wasn't. Huh. Look, I see a mistake, I see a mistake, I see a mistake. It might be an old copy, I don't know. There's something on the here. And now it's gone? I don't know why I sound so happy about that. But it's not good. You like the Wolverine? Well, we all have our tastes. It's a little bit much color for my personal taste. Yeah, I realized it wasn't very nice to feel happy about finding a mistake. Then you can say that I was a bad tester. Why didn't I find it when I tested it? So I'm actually pointing the finger at myself. that was just a door. The stranger's house, maybe. No, there was nothing there. It was just a note. Okay. Then it was. I don't know, it felt like I saw it really recently. Not this. Well, what am I waiting for? Just go check them. Don't think there was anything here. Besides that note. No. So. Must have been there. A lick of paint, yeah, or a bulldozer. Or I think it would work better as a summery shirt, or yeah, than wallpaper. Oh, not everyone would agree with that. I can promise. Not everyone likes honesty. Oh, it was right in front of my face. Yeah, it was. It wasn't long ago. I saw it now. Okay, so blue we can see. Which one turns to red then? That one. Okay. And what turns to green? That one, okay. Welcome to Greta and Nilo's grill spree. Friday night, 7 p.m. Hope you can come, Amos. It's only 50 meters from your stairs. A grilling spree instead of a killing spree. There we go. Ding, ding, dong, dong. Oh, that looks dangerous. When I see that, it makes me scared that I will have to run quickly or something. Is it a... Do you have a relationship with those key? Is it something special? I don't know. I don't know how many locked doors there are now. Yeah, maybe there are just that one. But it's here, so it makes more sense that it's used here. Like here, for instance. No! It wasn't. Well... Yeah, I guess that's the... Oh. Yeah, was trying to remember my own locks. That was not... No, I forgot to jump. I could take a shortcut. Neighbor's house. Oh well, okay, let's... Yeah, let's check. Lockpicking lawyer. Okay. Yeah, if it is... I had... was not. It sort of looks almost... Yeah. It looks... It doesn't fit this in the game, but yeah. And I had exactly a lock like that in my tutorial, I remember. I don't know if I used the key like that, but okay, so it's not for that. This is always the trick, right? Especially sometimes you have a puzzle or a locked something early on, and of course you forget. Did I check his own house? It's the closest. I should at least check. It was just one room, but no. Oh, spice. They left one spice and coffee. And I think it's also because these games, compare the first one to the last one, they are so much bigger now. Longer, more complicated, more doors, more keys. So it was easier to still remember what you had to do. Now, if you want to play it without help, then you probably need to write a lot of things down. I want to... Can we break this one? I want to just break in. Can you have a hidden key somewhere, maybe? That would be nice. No, didn't miss anything. No. Oh, direction, please. Return to the... Oh, thank you. That was the only thing that was in this location, was the closed door. I did remember it for a while. But yeah, you just kick it, yeah. Maybe this is a good thing to break into. Nice bathtub. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, it was. Okay. It looked so small and short somehow. I didn't even see. No, let's break in this time. No. Well, I'm an idiot. Of course, it's for the record. The boom box. Oh. I went too far. I always go too far. Let's see here then. There we go.
Oops. Cassette salad.
Oh, there's a lovely meme somewhere with a cassette and a pen next to each other, and it just says the younger generation have no idea how these are connected. It's funny. I mean, how many times didn't you have to
find something to play this on.
You had to fix a lot of cassettes back in the day, and also tape them together when they broke. God, I've done that so many times. And it's funny when you look back at it now, you're nostalgic. But of course it wasn't very fun at the time when you maybe you had recorded music from the radio and this happened. That wasn't very fun. It's fun now because you don't have to suffer anymore.
I must find something to play this on.
Yeah. I know who we can ask. Let's save. Oh, blue vodka. I need an audio cassette player.
You mean like a Walkman? They've been obsolete since the MP3 player, which in itself is obsolete now.
It's really funny, of course, in Sweden we didn't call them Walkman. We called them freestyles, which I always thought was the name for them, the correct name for them. It took a long time before they started calling them Walkmans here. At least I think so. Well, I never heard anything other than freestyles as a kid. Anything that can play a compact cassette will do. Oh, you will. Well, yeah, because then of course you would have to become the new village drunk. As you can see, everyone named Jonas is clearly
They're even more obsolete.
Snap out of it. Do you have one? No, she's probably not that angry. Right?
I think I can excavate one.
Ah, there's a heart. I owe you yet another one.
I spent last evening at the obstacle course in Bostock with the Finger Club. The course was bumpy and we dropped lots of stuff there. Maybe you can try to find them. I'll make a list.
The Finger Club? That sounds all kinds of bad. Okay, find stuff. It's my expertise. I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah, you can go the other way around. That's right. That's an interesting tool. Demolition tool. I need that. I don't have that tool. Yeah, that's... I like it. I like it. The toys. All right, the toys we hid, right? Why were there these kinds of things? I don't remember that. But then again, I only played it once so far. Let's see. What are we looking for? Maybe I should check. Bracelet, nudie pen. Okay, so pretty small things. He was exercising with a lot of stuff in his pockets. Usually not the best idea, is it? Climb, not walk around. Climb. Well, we got some exercise. Oh, the nudie pen. Can we use it? No? That looks familiar. Or at least these things, when we were looking for kids' toys. In a game. What do we have left? Nothing. we should look anyway. All right. I've got your junk here. What is it now? Cider, maybe. No. I got your valuables here.
Excellent. You have the eyes of a hawk.
Mm-mm. So what about the cassette player?
I'm working on it. You will be notified.
Yeah, I would probably have said it that way. I would have said, here's your junk. Carol is more nice. No, I didn't. Oh, I was reading. I was reading the chat instead of listening. I wonder what he said. I'm guessing he said in a minute or something. But I didn't listen. Good job. Well, anyway, we can go and open probably the neighbor's house. There we go. Let's see. Oscar's house, Amos' first house, our house. Oh, so we have two houses. Okay. That looks terribly 80s. Really? Is that the moonshine? It seems only to be the map thing. Probably, yes. Shortcut. Amos' second house. All right, and we have the Stina's mother thing, the AA. Uh-oh. Mystery hole in the ceiling. Oh. I'm guessing it's this game where we... See, I mixed them up a lot in the last years. I do remember that we walk along something like this, so it has to be this one or a previous. But I don't remember it from last week's. Dear Brother Amos, I'm writing to inform you that the Church Council of the Norrköping Westside Baptist Church brought up the matter of your attitude and outspokenness towards the church and its practices on the agenda in their meeting on Monday, March 8, 1999. It resulted in a lengthy discussion about your possible excommunication from the church. When I hear that, I just think of, what is that Keanu Reeves movie as a hitman there. Well, I forgot the name. It was just the fourth released. Excommunicado is mentioned several times in those movies. It's a really good action movie. If you like action movies and some violence, it's pretty good. I mean, well done. The taste is, of course, different, but what is it? Never mind. The council eventually decided that excluding you from the church would be too harsh a repercussion, and instead agreed to give you a warning. Further lack of judgment in discussing controversial topics is likely to result in you being expelled from the church for an indefinite time. There is one situation in particular that the council would like to bring your attention to. In both writing and speech, you have argued for the necessity of replacing the Ten Commandments with newer, more modern ones, and have pointed out flaws in the ones delivered directly to Moses. I cannot stress enough that the council has no tolerance whatsoever for such behavior. I'm sure that you'll understand this and hope to see you on Sunday. John Wick, yes. John Wick. The ones I've seen anyway. If you like violent action movies, they are well done, I think. Keanu Reeves is Keanu Reeves. Like he often is. Not terribly exciting, but still love some of the movies that he's in. Now I'm not going to say the name. I'm going to say it wrong and it's going to sound bad. Okay, now we need to, of course, listen to his speech then. Okay, we need something to step on again. Maybe I could clear the shed and put a punching ball there. Britt-Louise has been a pillar of strength, but now she's gone too far. She tore up my ticket for the cruise ferry on Wednesday. I joined Alcoholics Anonymous for support when I needed it, not to get a babysitter. The ticket itself was dirt cheap, but I was going to buy a great deal of next month's supply. Next month's supply? Tax-free on the vessel. She left some cash in the hallway to cover for the ticket. I'm going to get 2 bottles of bourbon for it. Yeah. Okay. So the AA didn't work too well.
Stina's mother again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks really familiar. The thing you put the candle in. Oh. Nostalgia again. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that was a note, and in there was a thing. And we have a key. But I didn't walk around outside yet. Yeah, that's true. Why, he has a voice in there? I have seen some of Cyberpunk. I haven't played it yet.
Maybe the key is too rusty.
Uh-oh. Can we use this again then? No! We can't. Well, now we need that WD-40. It's been a... It's too rusty. Mm-hmm. There was a box in there as well. Okay, but we need... yeah, I don't know what we need. And I don't know what he said.
In a bit.
In a bit, okay. Do we talk to her about her mother? Yet? Or...
She's not here now.
Nej.
She's not here now. Later. I'll get back there later.
Just to try everything. No, it is too rusty, but there was there a file somewhere that we couldn't pick up? But if so, where? But I think we should be able to use the... No, it was that one with the name on it, maybe. No, she said it was too rusty. It was me who immediately thought of the oil. She said too rusty. I really want to use this. It should work, but... yeah, let's go to the bees again. And I mean... Let's see what we have left. We have that box from the remedy box with the colors to push. We don't have any colors. Fix the rusty key. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Excellent. Hang on. I don't remember. There's one thing about these games. It doesn't always help, but when lost, it's usually a good idea to go home. I was thinking of home, and there was a thing here. What's this for? What's this for? It has to be for something, right? Or was it just... Well, it wasn't for anything right now. Yeah. We don't have anything else, do we? Eggs. Is it still Sunday? Yeah, seems so. Well, okay. There's just people, so it has to be. It doesn't has to be. We have loads of places here as well. Well, of course, Carol can't reach up and change roof lamps. She's too short. There's no ladder in the building. She's stuck with it. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, God. I almost had it. Yeah, that old trick with the
Maybe this wasn't so useless after all.
No. It's usually used for everything. Just you can't save everything because you will suffocate in your own hoarding before you need it. But often, hey, okay. I thought. Well, now what? I wanted to use the bowl there. What? We don't put it in something, and the earphones are still there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I shouldn't keep looking at this. Nothing is going to happen from looking at it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they are there. I was thinking maybe it's one of those things that it has happened once anyway, that she left something that shouldn't be there. It's quite possible there to mess with us. Or there is a new tactic for keeping your head cool. Maybe that's it. You just put the headphones or earphones in there. And then you're cool. Okay, what did it say actually to do? Oh, the steel ball. Oh, Jesus. Well, I can tell you that my brain capacity goes down with the hour. What is it? 5 hours? Less rusty key. Okay. LL Cool J. Yeah, that's good. Or Ice Baby, of course. Second house. Space. Dear Amos, there have been ups and downs, but all in all, it's my firm conviction that we've been making excellent progress along the way. I hope that I've made it clear enough that although I am the one sponsoring you, you have also been a great help for me in maintaining my own sobriety. Most of us have relapses at one time or another. I've had my share of mine. The underlying reasons and gravity may vary, but regardless, there's always a way back to a sober life. Sincerely, Britt Louise. Yeah. When are you going to talk to Stina then? Yeah. No, not take it. Okay, just look at it. I was just thinking, where do we need that for? We don't. Awesome. Yeah, batteries is one thing. We know that you should. I never do, but I know you should keep batteries in the fridge. But, okay. I'm guessing you're blaming her. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice drink. That's his 4th pint in like 2 hours. That's a lot. Let's see it.
I have it here. I couldn't find a smaller one.
Ooh. Oh, that is looks so much like what I had with equalizer on it and everything. Nice stuff. Well, I asked for a player for compact cassettes, not a compact player. Thanks.
welcome to Amos Green's first sermon in the West Side Baptist Church.
Oh, we're not listening to it? I thought it would be something spectacular on there. Yeah, nowadays it would fill up quickly because a lot of things have built-in batteries nowadays. Oh yeah, there was something about this, wasn't it? Maybe I should write that down. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the 4 numbers are clearly, well, not clearly. Looks like they are used more. We don't. Are we supposed to guess? I don't know. No! I'm a moron. I just wrote down some numbers, but that's just 3 numbers. Okay, well, and in what? Okay. In what order? Well, 10 is not a number, okay. Is it from left to... okay, let's try left. Yeah. It was from left. No, not with 1027 maybe then. The next one. 1027. Yes. Yeah. I told Patty that I find it deeply distressing that she's planning to move all personnel to the City Baptist Church during the summer. I got all excited when she started crying. Can you please call me tonight, Kat? What? Okay. Oh, we remember this location as well. Wonder if it's the same inside. That was also pleat. Pleat, pleat, pleat. Impossible to eat. What was it? Oh, bedtime. Well, thanks for being here. Sleep well. Sodal moral mission, yes. See you maybe next week, Hazzy. Pleat, pleat, pleat. Sodal moral mission, yeah. Exactly.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Kat Colson. What can I help you with?
Cat, don't question people's names. That's rude.
Yes, we adopt cool sounding names. It attracts younger people to the church.
Right. I have some inquiries about Amos Green, who was a member of this church.
I remember Amos. He lived at Orafield. Later, he became homeless and lived in tunnels and sheds.
How was he introduced to the church?
He became involved with the church while working at the Oxenberg power station. He helped with the installation of the large wooden pipe. Read this.
Oh, yeah, that's the pipe, yeah. In 1924, the City Baptist Church sponsored the construction of the Oxenberg power station. And there's the word again. I have to Google that later, so I know how to say it. The municipality of Norrköping had run out of money, and the station was intended to power a planned sports facility in the vicinity, among other things, in which the church was deeply engaged. Due to the church's involvement in the project, the station was designed to resemble a church. In 1975, the church sponsored the addition of a long water pipe leading from the fungal lake to the station. It just sounded like a bad combination. A water pipe calling a fungal lake. The pipe is 750 meters long and is one of the longest of its kind in Sweden. I heard that he was expelled from the church.
I don't have the specific details on that, but he often voiced opinions that weren't too popular, like in this article.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, the majority of the Ten Commandments express noble tenets that undoubtedly are central to the Christian faith. However, they have highly questionable elements that couldn't possibly have any standing in a modern understanding of the gospel of Jesus Christ. I suggest that we initiate a serious discussion about giving the Ten Commandments a much-needed revision. Yeah, that must be popular. When I began studying the commandments, I was surprised that none of them forbids slavery. Surely it must be more important not to buy or sell persons than to pay attention to the Sabbath, for example. Then it dawned on me that it's quite the opposite. The 10th commandment enjoins us not to covet our neighbor's slaves. Although euphemisms such as manservant and maidservant are used in most translations. The only way I can read this is that slavery is deemed an acceptable practice. If not, why use it as an example like this? The 10th commandment also tells us not to covet our neighbor's wife. Why just wife and not husband? The only feasible conclusion one can draw from this is that the commandments were clearly written for men. That is another reason to question whether these rules really deserve to be considered the essential principle of Christian faith. Thank you for sharing this information. yeah, it's interesting, and there are many interesting topics in these games, really. Some which are very difficult for people to talk about because they maybe feel attacked somehow. Or well, you know. I wish that people in general had an easier time just to talk, not arguments or discussions or trying to convince someone of something. Just talk, because if you only talk to people that agree with you, then you will never learn anything. You will never change your point of view. It's nice to talk to people that agree with you. It's comfortable. You don't really get anywhere. I don't, you know, I want to be right all the time. It's just like a lot of people. Oh, the numbers. But I also want to test my opinions, and you know, this was I'm going to write down this box in kitchen because the numbers looks the same. Well, you say social media. I would say media, and leave it at media, because and politicians as well. They are also very good at setting an example where they don't talk to each other. They argue and point fingers and blame each other for everything, but no one is innocent, and yeah. It's really sad. No more number there. There, so. Okay, we were. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what I mean is sad that I don't know if it's a universal thing, but the Sweden thing is, of course, you don't really tell people what party you vote for, because then all of a sudden, oh, really? You vote for them? Are you stupid? Are you know, what do you... It becomes so heated immediately. And it's the same person that you maybe talked to about something relaxed before. And then it's so dumb. We should be able to just talk, because I'm pretty sure we agree on things, even if we vote for different parties. The topic, he was mentioning the topic. Well, I say he now because I'm assuming things, and I shouldn't. Ant was talking about the topic, and it's interesting in the game. And I was just rambling on about it's difficult to talk about certain topics in general, because people feel maybe attacked or and then I went into politics. I said that because I think politicians has a responsibility to. They are supposed to be the best of us, right? But still, they are bickering and fighting like kids, and they should talk. They should let people see that they can actually talk and agree on things. But it's just my personal feelings. I should talk more, not argue, and just talk. Otherwise you don't learn anything. That's basically what I said. No, I've also voted for different parties because, as most people, there's something in almost any party that I agree with. Oh yeah, because of Well, you have used some quite interesting topics over the years. That I know you get letters about some of them, or maybe all of them, but the interesting thing when you do it in a game, you can put opinions into a character in a way to make it less dramatic and it's sort of part of a story. Let's see, what was the numbers there? 6473. 6473. Oh, that's an old one. Did I have that? That's an Ericsson. Wow. I get nostalgic. 10 revised commandments in accordance with the teachings of Jesus Christ. Don't take or use anything that belongs to someone else without the owner's permission. Don't use violence or force against another person, except when protecting yourself or someone else, or for preventing considerable damage to property or something of great value to the community. Don't make any difference between the genders when it comes to rights or obligations. Don't discriminate a person due to ethnicity, geographical origin, or sexual orientation. Don't force anyone to confess to a certain religion or political orientation. That is a matter of spiritual and ideological recognition, which cannot be imposed on any individual. Don't speak falsely or convey a false impression to make the situation worse for someone else or to gain an advantage. Don't sell, buy, or trade persons or regard another person as your property. Treat nature and its wildlife with respect. Take care of your family, but don't turn a blind eye to their faults. It will not serve them well. Pay your debts and do your best not to rely on others for your livelihood. Don't hesitate to help others that are unable to provide for themselves. Well, I mean, it's hard for anyone to have a problem with this. I mean, yeah. It's hard to object, isn't it? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's a sad story, as you said earlier. And it is always, not always, there are some properly sad stories in these games, and they have gotten worse, I feel. Was a game maker, right? That was tough in parts. I asked a friend about Amos Green. He told me that it was rumored that Amos lived with another man for some time after leaving Orfield. After that, he resided in a small house with white clay walls in the northern outskirts of the town. When visiting central Norrköping, usually to pick up various charity items, he crashed in an old military bunker located just beneath Onar Hill. Uncharged. We still have that locked door, don't we? A locked barn door. Maybe we never get to open that. That would be anticlimactic, would it? Bum stay away. New code lock added. Well, I don't have anything. Maybe we can talk to someone again?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not now.
No. Stina? No, that doesn't mean anything.
She's not here now.
Oh. Couldn't you have said that on the map? Well... Maybe I should have looked in the area better. I just... went there. I mean, it's not exactly rare to find stuff yeah, like that. See, I don't even follow my own advice. It's not good, is it? 8591. Now I need a key, right? Now I need a key. Probably not here. There's nothing else in there, right? No. Oh. So I try to talk to everyone except the one that can actually help. Yeah. I have a relic mobile phone here. Do you think you can charge it? Oh, a new drink. There's been a lot of visits to you, Asta.
I have to find the fossil cable to do that. Meet me here later.
You mentioned an Elim in your first conversation. I have some information on him. Can you please pick up a bottle of wine on your way here? I'm not allowed to bring that in here, and I doubt they will check you. Smiley face. Yeah, right. Okay, now we make use of the stuff, maybe. Or did we have a bottle? No. Maybe not. It's a bit yellow.
No way.
Not my wine. Yeah. Not taking my wine to. Well, do we have anything else we could use? Or maybe I had to look at that first. You know, that happens. But I don't have a bottle. No. I've totally forgotten this. Totally forgotten this. I mean, or maybe we don't do anything. We just go there and... What is this for? Oh no. Okay, I'll just go there and see that. Come on, this is a shelter. I won't smuggle alcohol in here.
Maybe you can help me with something else then.
Sure.
I need to find the person.
It's my specialty, but I don't have much time.
It's my brother. This was his last known address.
I'll be back soon. Is she back? She is. Can you look up the recent address of this person?
Sure. It seems like he's changed his name.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I must ask you this. Was your mother an alcoholic?
Well, yes. Is that pertinent to your investigation?
It might be. I'll keep you posted. What did I just do? Address? Oh! I wasn't supposed to go to the address. I was just delivering it. Right. This is the address. He's changed his name.
About that guy, Elim.
Yes, I found that name in Amos' purse.
I just remember that he lived in a caravan at Lindenfield. I bet it's still there.
If it's there, I'll find it. Thank you for your help. doesn't look nice. Oh, IKEA. I love those blankets. I don't think they sell them anymore. I bought a ton. I like them. They were cheap and I liked how they looked. And I had cats at the time, so they were great at protecting stuff with. Elim, I hope that this letter finds you well at the shelter mail drop-off. I heard that they trashed your trailer by Gornet Bridge. I'm glad that you found a new one at the Linden Field. I haven't heard from Amos in a long time. Have you seen him lately? Do you think we can meet up sometime in the not-so-distant future? You'll find me outside the liquor store with the thirsty sign, as usual. Aina. Oh, there is the screwdriver that I talked about earlier, yeah. I think it's the same one. Slightly colored, maybe. No whining. That could be a popular sign to have. Soup Kitchen Mondays. Jesus. Oh, he scares me sometimes. We're branched thoughts, new grown with pleasant pain, instead of pines that murmur in the wind. Okay, the phone is charged now. Okay. Jonas the poet. Happy birthday, Elim. Maybe it's time for another gospel quiz. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, that was it, yeah. That was it. Maybe. Or Jonas. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember how much is left. Oh,
Here's your phone. Charged and ready.
Thank you. Oh, passcode. Thank you, Jonas. I hope to get some helpful clues out of this now. Yeah. How? We'll try that passcode. No? No. Need a key for that. Maybe, yeah, okay, they were in the same church. Are you familiar with an Elin Plöger?
I was. He's dead now. He used to be an active church member, but wasn't able to combat his addiction. I think he lived in a trailer.
Yeah.
He was friends with Amos.
Did Elim have anything to do with the gospel quiz?
Back in the 80s, him and Amos put together a quiz based on Bible verses by the Pelican Lake. It's still there. The signboards have been repaired several times though.
Thank you for answering all my questions. Yeah, I should have said that to Hassie as well. No one is allowed to sleep until I'm allowed to sleep. That's the rule. I should change the rules in the about page on Twitch. If you come here, you have to stay. You will be provided memorable quotes from the Bible and then asked questions based on these thoughtful verses. If you can answer all questions correctly, you can collect a copy of the Children's Bible at the Ranger's office. Dear friend, do not imitate what is evil, but what is good. Anyone who does what is good is from God. Anyone who does what is evil has not seen God. Well, we need for the phone, but I don't know. We have. Well, I'll write them down anyway. I don't remember this either. My shield is with God, who saves the upright in heart. The God of this age has blinded the minds of unbelievers so that they cannot see the light of the gospel that displays the glory of Christ, who is the image of God. Okay, so it's probably the first numbers only. Humble yourselves, therefore, under the mighty hand of God, that he may exalt you in due time, casting all your anxiety upon him, because he cares for you. In worship, well, okay, so wait, I have the phone. Okay. Just try what I wrote down, unless it has to be in the numbers here. Order. It has to be in the order, I guess. How good that I didn't pay that close attention, did I? Is it that? I don't remember that. It sort of have to be, right? Wasn't that the last one? Humble yourself. Okay, so 1. Oh my god, I thought there was a person lying there first. Yeah, it was creepy. Let's see, okay, let me just take them. Okay. That one actually, okay, so that was 3. Probably. Just write a word there on my note. And that was the second. Well, I didn't. That's not helpful. Yeah, it was 2. Okay. Let's try again then. 1, 3, 2, 7. Oh, thank you. I didn't see you. I didn't see the message. If you are forced to leave your house, you can always come and stay with me. By the way, can you check Ljungmanshof sometime in the week? Gend. You can find the key beneath the tree to the left of Martha, as usual. Love the bee. The tree left of Martha. Yeah, I think that is. That, yeah, I don't know what it's called. That small, that small. No, Martha, that was here, I believe, in the building I missed first time. I must say that somewhere, right? Or are you supposed to know that? Does it say Martha? Or am I... I don't know. I just assumed. And maybe that was a bit too quick. Maybe it was too quick. Oh, maybe I should... I was too quick, probably. I need to locate a Martha.
That was my sister. She's dead.
Where is she buried?
Beneath a gazebo. You ask some strange questions.
Mm-hmm. I won't bother you again. You've been a great help. Gazebo is the word, yeah. So... well, let's dig with one of troll. Ah, there is it. There is it. To do some Swinglish. That's the box. Okay. I'm guessing red, green, blue, yellow. And that was in this house, wasn't it? Upstairs, I think. There we go. Okay. Red, green, blue, yellow. Ah. There we have another one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I said that earlier as well. I really hate that puzzle. I really hate that puzzle in Remedy. I just randomly click it until I get it right. It's too advanced for me. I just click. Yeah, we have that key, yes. Finally. We still have the bunker. We still need a key for the bunker. Amos, my friend, I'm sure that you will love my old sanctuary. It's a small white house made of clay just behind where the old Fiskeby station was before they tore it down. No one's gonna bother you there. It has a hook in the ceiling where you can attach a punching ball if you like. Perfect for an old boxer like you. Lazaro. Nice. Yeah, a key for the bunker. That's right. Electrical puzzle. I don't know. Oh, maybe. God, I thought it was a body. I saw a shirt and a head. God, that was... That one?
Maybe this can be opened somehow.
Well, just take a look around. I assume that is the Estonia. Well, the question is if it needs a solution somewhere else, or if we have to listen to the clicks. I'll just write it down and see. Well, okay, so maybe that's the order for the box then. It seems to be the same numbers. Let's see. 3, 7, 1, 9, 2. He was. Oh, that ring looks familiar from maybe Remedy as well. Maybe. Well, I don't know. It's different playthroughs as well. Sometimes I get stuck on things I normally don't. This seemed like there is nothing else. Probably. There is no other puzzle or place to go. It felt like. So, yeah, I thought maybe you just have to listen. Where? Bunker. Bunker. We have to press it again, maybe? What was it? 85, 91. Uh-oh. Oh, and the dripping sound as well. Yeah, I think I did that earlier today. That I left the scene. And then I realized, well, maybe it's one of those puzzles where the solution is is in the puzzle.
Oh no, it's busted.
Well, luckily for me, I have a headlamp. Yeah, I wonder if this is the same location we were in. No, it doesn't. I don't know if it looks the same, but in color of murder. Oh, it's a similar location. Well, we have a screwdriver. Is that strong enough, please? Was oh, there is something else. Should I remember what that is? Good question. Well, let's write it down anyway. 1927. Oh, it slammed behind me. Well, what did I miss now? Something that needs the code. Do we have a hint, maybe? Oh, it should be opened. Oh, excellent. So there was a two-way street on that. That's interesting. So I thought it was done. It wasn't done. It should also maybe be pressed in the correct order. Okay. Good thing I wrote that down then. 19, 27. Oh, and another one. Yeah, you have a collection. Yeah, these are maybe more common, or that's probably what I had, that opens that way. Dear Stina, I still haven't decided if I'm brave enough to meet you in person, or will only send you this note. The news of your mother's death has just reached me. Please accept my sincere condolences. Your mother was my contact person at Alcoholics Anonymous, and we had a very close relationship. I've been struggling with my drinking problems for all of my adult life. When my church expelled me, your mother was my only personal connection to the sober world. She never gave up on me, not even in my darkest moments. Our relationship came to an abrupt and highly unexpected end. I had obtained a cheap ticket for a cruise between Sweden and Estonia. The purpose was obvious to anyone who knew me, to buy as much cheap liquor as I could possibly bring home. When your mother found out, she went straight to my house by boat and tore my ticket. This triggered an outburst of rage from me. As for the cruise, I couldn't attend. 5 hours after the departure, the ferry started sinking. The decks and the cabins were flooded within an hour. It was one of the worst maritime disasters of the 20th century, claiming 852 lives. Only 138 passengers were rescued. Your mother set out to save my sobriety, but saved my life instead. Sadly, she only succeeded with the latter, as I went into a drunken haze after this, and was too ashamed to even contact her to thank her. Sincerely, Amos Green. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. It's often sad, isn't it? It was by no means an uplifting story that I could share with Stina, but I managed to give her an account of what had happened to Amos and his relationship with her mother. Since I now knew what the troubled man was so eager to tell Stina and why he was carrying her address when he died, I considered my assignment completed. I'm happy that his message was finally delivered. Yes.
So now they say that COVID-19 is on his way out. Again.
Again. It will come back. Again.
I believed it when they said the same thing last summer. Now I'm not so sure. I wish it could have gone into such a quick and definite retirement as the lime trees outside my window. And I truly wish that Amos Green found peace on the other side of his final repose.
Yeah, it's it has changed. I think that the stories have become more well, I don't know what to call it. But when it's finished, it's not a woohoo, we caught the killer. It's more of a oh. It's, you know, yeah. Well, I don't remember how I used to feel, but it is. Well, it is exhausting, but I mean that in a good way. It's the stories and everything. And also I'm exhausted after, what is it now? 6 hours? It's let's move to that scene. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around. And which is that one? That is the long one. All right. Let's. My future plans for the channel is, well, next week I'll do Silent Footsteps. There's a lot of talk about there. But after that is done, I'm thinking I don't know really what schedule to use or whatever, but I have such a library of very different games to play, and not all games are maybe as good to stream, I don't know, but I have a lot of them. So the plan is to stream more than once a week. I want to, after Silent Footsteps, I want to do a case book. So I'll probably continue on Sundays, maybe with detective stuff in some way, but I have more games to play. So the plan is to increase the streaming. I don't know how many days, but more days a week than one. And different games. So, yeah, awesome. Looking forward to see anyone who can join, of course. And I can wave. The eye movement is a little bit, if I look down a little bit, it looks like I have a seizure sometimes. But, yeah. Anyone is welcome, of course. So I'll wave again and move to this page. I can move around a little bit. All right. And thank you, of course, to Mikael for all these games that got me started. It was really good to start with something that I was about to say so familiar with, but I have had problems getting stuck several times. Yeah. See you next week or next time or at some point. Good night.